by 1010. Investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher. Verify address.
That's Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher. Need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5, please repeat. 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer in danger, Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza, all units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started. I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex.
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. Sun setting on a sweet summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house, front row center. What the hell? Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall, a map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings. Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Coming!
I'm gonna hurt you.
No, please God, no.
The flesh of fallen angels!
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast. The pills would hold the pain back for a while.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Oh, well, what's the plan?
Simple.
Yo!
Yeah.
What the? Yo! What the? Did you hear something?
Nah,
What the?
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Hitting Roscoe Bank ain't... What the?
gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
Kiss it goodbye.
Yeah. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Home free. This way. Look out! Whack them! The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being subtle.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Hey!
What the hell was that?
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking?
Got him down! I saw!
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here, sir. Stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, man.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
What's up, Max?
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor. The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit. The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers had been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can we get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex?
Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Let's get the hell out of here!
We'll be fine. Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years.
Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he says bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pig. Got a ticket to Marble City for you. Lying down.
Drink that whiskey. A letter on the desk caught my eye. I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Everything all right? Bosses, Joey, Vigilio, you all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
There he is.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Take whatever steps necessary. Here stated that Valkyr represents the NYPD has been out on Max Payne. Storm. Chief Jim Rivera. Take whatever steps necessary. Here stated that Valkyr represents the NYPD has been
Killer Storm, Max. You ready to brave the cold with those frozen trigger fingers?
And they're not answering. Hey,
I love how this game was like the first game instead of health, it was painkillers. I used to love that, man. It was like the perfect. Like they ain't even messing around. They're like straight up. My man takes perks. He don't need no health.
Hey,
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been...
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Oh. My lord, no! I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love? Why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
it's pain!
I beg of you, I must rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is boring to the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
Piece of crap! Ooh, ice up!
Valkyrie. Shoot up the Valkyrie, man.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. The NYPD has been out on Max Payne.
What the hell? Oh man, it's out.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Whack the sucker!
I'd found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
What the?
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
What was that? Get him! Hey, yeah. Told you.
God damn! I thought it was...
Hey!
The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
Candy. Ah, Candy.
Hey, yeah. It's him. Go get him. No, wait. You go get him.
You go get him.
Get him.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Spin the rats. Get off my elevator, rats.
It was freaking crazy. The cops were doing to get him.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
Hey, this is the type of snow we used to get over here. 3 days with no end on sight.
Get up!
What the hell? Something exploded.
What the hell?
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Baseball bat. Baseball bat boy.
Hey, what's up there, rats?
What? Well, that's some more shit. Can't stand for that. Can we now, Max?
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set down ice on?
What's in the fridge?
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers and green-eyed angels. Amen.
I know, right?
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. There was a key on the table.
Look how big that key is. He shoots first, asks questions later. That was the biggest key on the planet.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with a kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico.
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Expansion down.
There he is.
Do it, Candy.
The antique switch. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Gonidi, that's Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large. The board was still in use.
I know, right? I know. Dude, you ain't lying, man. Whew, you ain't lying. Playing Persona 3. The Korean game is just like the one in real life rigged. Right? Why wouldn't it be? They want to make it, you know, as real as possible. They're going to rig it. You know that. Those games are... Sometimes you look at those cranes and you're like, how's that even, like... There's no way that's going to be able to grab that thing.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged. Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
No, I never played those Persona games. I know they're good from what I hear, too. I never... Persona games and the Yakuza games are like two series of games that I always wanted to try out. Even since like back in the day.
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
What the?
gonna shoot these guys again, huh? Just to hear him scream.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
What the?
That's right.
Hold it.
Nothing more than that.
A beaten-up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Without a key, I'd never get past this door. Someone had left a letter on the counter. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back. There was a key on the shelf.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Hold it!
Look at him. Look at those moves. Look at them moves. Yeah, man. JP, this is the OG. This is the we're talking 22 years ago, man. This is it. This is Look at that. Look at those textures. What's up, man? JP was kicking some ass in God of War last night. Dude, you were doing good last night, man. You got far. I mean, I watched it till like 3:15, like my time. And then I like passed out watching you. And I woke up to Skyrim music playing or some shit. I don't know what happened. You were kicking some butt, Mo. Nah, you know what?
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office.
Like maxed out as high as I can go. So
the alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
I think that might be why. Because originally I played it on PlayStation 1.
It's never been this cold.
You probably did the same
Ever.
if you played
It's like
it.
the sky's falling. Yes, sir.
I never played it on
It's the end
PC,
of the
so
world as we
this is
know.
probably like as maxed
I don't
as.
feel fine.
I was gonna look for some mods to see if there's like some texture mods or something. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just play it the way it is. Yeah, it is. It's fun, and I could tell by the way when you were playing it. I'm like, he's into this. I could tell because you kept playing it, and I was like, it looks like he's digging it. I mean, how can you not? The game's amazing. Look at that rat. What's up?
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead. Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
You played it on an OG Xbox, yeah? I was supposed to start 3 hours sooner than I had. The things didn't go well in Destiny yesterday. Yeah, no, I saw you talking in Ham-Hands chat. You were trying to finish some stuff up. Yeah, dude, you're probably going to finish it quicker than you might think.
Hey!
You know? No one seeing where you left off, because I went back and looked, and I think I fell asleep like close to where you were like finishing up. And yeah, I mean, you got fairly far, man. For the first run, I mean, even like I was checking it out, like the way you were throwing the axe like halfway through, I was like, oh, he got the hang of it now, because I was seeing the way you were like swinging, throwing the axe and recalling it back and stuff like just the way. It's funny how like how easy and how nice that gameplay adapts to you as you start playing, and how like comfortable it becomes. Like they did a really good job of like introducing, you know, the way things are in that game. I really think they did it like a.
Damn!
Oh, I love the junk cats, the way they scream. Think I'm dead. Max is gonna kill everyone. We're gonna shoot everyone, Max. Shit, who it is. Valkyr.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No. The laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Get me in there. This guy. Should I shoot him? I might shoot this guy. Let's go, Franco. Whatever your name is. I'm gonna call you Franco. Ain't going this way.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in, John Woo.
It's a trap!
There he is.
Casualties. Nothing to do about it. What's up, Carly? What's happening? How are you doing? You know, same old, same old. Same old, same old. Yeah. Love that elevator music. Old school, yeah. 22 years. We're going back. We're taking it back. We're going into the time capsule. We're bringing stuff out. That's it. Enough of it. The games that's, you know, started it.
Hold it!
Who the hell? That dude almost killed me. He was beating me with a bat.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For CNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Yeah, I was figuring I'd just keep it all Max related. So we did Mad Max, Max Payne, find some more games, Sam and Max. I don't know, whatever other. we'll keep it on a Max theme. Nah. Feeling that nostalgia. Yeah, just jump through that shit. Yeah, you know, you gotta go back sometimes to respect the oldies and the goodies. You know, look past all the blocky graphics and the, you know, the weird combat thing, because, you know, we're so spoiled nowadays with these games. Appreciate it for what it is.
We
called this. I realized that
but that's where I always end up anyway.
But the Matrix got bullet time from
it's not
Max
me
Payne.
talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows. All unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here.
Right? Like, look at these textures.
That's mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this. Just don't ask me how.
No.
But my double.
Dual Berettas.
And smirks at this.
You know how bad his wrist would be if he was. Oh no, never mind. He could do. Can he do dual Desert Eagles? Wouldn't that break his wrists? Things are exploding, Max. Oh.
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movie.
It was blue. He said he was gonna say it's always red in the movies. Max don't mess around. He'll dual wield two RPGs. You don't give a shit. And screw the fruit and the nuts for the health. We're going straight to the medicine cabinet and we're gonna grab some painkillers. We're not even messing around here. I don't want to. If I want to get shot, I don't want to feel it. Health is overrated. I'd rather be whacked out of my mind.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Yeah.
Vinny got needy. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot me. Ah.
Yeah.
You're dead, Payne. What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gagnidi bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat. A crumpled letter lay on Gagnidi's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo.
So awesome.
Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gagnidi had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
And then, like, the director, like, Sam Lake, like, he was just like, but, and I'm telling you, like, that one video, I think you saw it, JP, the one I put up, the random recall one, where, like, he's standing in the hallway. That was they had a 20-year birthday, like, you know, Max Payne, like, you know, happy 20th birthday. And they had James McCaffrey, like, do, like, the voiceover. And the dude, Sam Lake, was like, I went and found a box in the attic or whatever, and I pulled it out, and he put on the outfit. So it was, like, the original outfit that he wore when they did, like, and they just, like, literally just put his face on the, you know what I mean? Because back then, they didn't do there was no capturing, it was just a texture. So they took a picture of the dude's face and just slapped it on there. I remember doing that in school, like texture mapping, like, you know what I mean? And, you know, it's just like, it just goes to show you. If you make a good story, forget about all the other shit. Make history. Keep it simple, funny, goofy. You know? Snowy streets, New York City.
Vinny Gagnidi was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in the stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino.
This guy's still
Gagnidi
running.
would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Pretty freaking creepy. But what's it called? It's not called human. It's called something along the lines of that, like something very like why can't I remember it? Yeah, it's like it always seems like that's the one part that they can't really get right. Like they have trouble getting the mouth and the teeth, but Unreal 5 got it pretty damn close. I mean, making it from scratch, I mean, not like full motion capture where it's like, you know, where it's like the actual, you know, people. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. Because they got the, you know, the mouths tracked and all that stuff. There he goes. He's not going anywhere. I've been wanting to try that out too. I downloaded it. And I wanted to try to mess around with it. Just to see how creepy it is.
To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
First car goes by. First car. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Woo!
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. Somewhere in the background,
Good
the
old
wail of
Googles.
sirens. The city howling after me.
Yeah, GG Googles. Google GG's.
New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gagnidi made his move.
There he is. Look at those slacks. Shiny. Another jump. Max got a tinkle. Oh, that's Chicago, New York. Yeah, look at his face. Look, he jumped out of a portal. Oh no, I'm stuck. Yeah, I remember the rooftop scene. They did something like this in Max Payne 3. It was cool. Bring it back. Brought it back. I need some painkillers, man. Any painkillers on the roof? This man. Who's that guy? That's the dude. Ain't that him? Yeah.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the problem.
Hey!
Broke out of that thing. See, that's a good thing. Because I know how to break games, I know how to unbreak them as well. It is. After a while, when you break so many like I have, you start to begin to... I just kept mashing down the bullet time. Because I think what they were doing, they were killing me right away. Which was kind of like screwing up the whole cutscene into the... So I just kept mashing bullet time. So I would just be in bullet time as they were trying to kill me. Hoping. And in that case, it worked. Hopefully... Now he'll be in the damn alleyway. Whoa! There's the helicopter. No, it's not. What the fuck? Who's he? Look at these guys. Who's that here? You played this on GameCube, really? No shit. I didn't even know they had it on GameCube.
What the hell?
I'm like one shot away from dying. F that guy. We don't need him.
Get him!
Yeah, do you guys see? There's a video that where he shows you how to do the Max Payne face. He goes, you push up your lip. Like, it's funny, man, because they always like make fun of themselves for like the face. I knew it.
Max.
Okay, this is it. Got him.
Ready? Got him. Oh my god, that motherfucker with the goddamn grenade. Who's this guy? Is this the same guy? Oh, he's dead. I like literally just want to blow him up with one now. I don't even have one. It still hurt me. It still hurt me. Like, how am I supposed to trigger him to throw it and not get hurt by it at the same time? There he is.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
I'll kill you. You lousy freaking cop, yeah. Look at all the shells. I'm waiting for the guy with the grenade again. Yeah, he's about to turn up any minute. No, get up. What the? Not a good throw, Max. Not a good throw. Let's see, we're right here. Got him.
Magneti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me in the whole minute to freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be read at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V had junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop-killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Man, they couldn't even give me, like, health? Not come from? Oh, there's a door there. No, that's the door I went in. What am I talking about? Where did he come from? Oh, look at that shit.
Got him down.
Yeah, I know. We were talking here. More than one. Zombie
the book
demons.
had never been a bestseller.
Painkillers. More than that. Not gonna do it.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
What? These dudes and their grenades, man. There's nobody in the club.
Yo!
Emptiest club on the planet. Max, go do a dance. What the? I know, right? It did kind of barge in. at this guy. Pulsations. Egypt.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Watch out for those random guys with the grenades. Because you know one's going to be throwing one down the steps any minute. You can't even run from them. There you go, man. Is that what, really? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh yeah. Painkillers. I tried to. I just set off fireworks instead. A little bit of a light show.
I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. Who knows what he'd do?
Somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. this now. Look at me. Hell no,
That was a dumb move. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have. What the hell? I thought that was the end of the scene. Max Wolverine. It does look like it, doesn't it? Who's shooting? Here. I know, right? Buy some meds, sound effects. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta see when you shoot the Valkyr, like junkies. The scream they make is priceless. Look at him, look at him. Oh! Yeah! That's right. Thanks for that. Hey, Hands or JP. I know it was one of you guys.
You motherfuckers! Yes, what is this? Huh? This is whack! I can't get jiggy with this shit!
That's him, Hands, I could tell. Thanks, man. Hayman's must be drunk. Hayman's is drunk right now. Whoa. I knew it. I knew it. You want to sound when you buy ammo? I gotta get these bastards before they kill me. But at the same time, like, what the hell, man? He's right there. There you go. He was just sitting on the steps, and somehow he multiplied into 10 different people. Okay. How's that? Now let me get my pills. Did I watch Revenge of the Nerds or Brewster's Millions? Revenge! Come on, this is the back of a rock. The green room. There should be, pills everywhere. See? Told you. This dude. Sorry to kill you while you're so constipated.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Dude, I had that full health, man, earlier. They were giving the painkillers out left and right. Now they're like, nope, ain't happening.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send a trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood, a mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal, your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
Wow. Yeah, and guess what? Imagine playing this
Lupino's
game.
notebook lay on the pedestal.
In they have like in a New York Minute, that's like the hardest level. They don't even let you play any of the other difficulties. They like literally like make you play easy first. So you got to play it through easy first, and then you could access like medium hard and then hardest. You imagine?
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
Yep, Y2K. Remember that? Remember that horse shit?
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secret living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Turned full wolf on us. Oh, they're loading us up. You know what that means? Yup, boss time. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to this guy.
Hold it.
Shoot me through the thing.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in
Mike
it
Tyson.
somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die! Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
Got him. Oh shit.
Lupino finally went down. I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sax. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Uh-oh. Wait, so why did they put it on... Yeah, why did they put it on Steam? Deal with that. Whoa, Max, you're floating, buddy. He's on that Valkyr. Whoa.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Max!
Remember when they showed the trailer of the guy running on the beach? And everybody was turning into zombies as he was jogging on the beach? Go look up at that trailer, see when that original...
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse.
Jeez.
A comedian, huh?
Michelle looked at me. The Payne family. happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest. And the photo.
I say it comes out in June or July. One more delay, June or July. You gotta fix your games you're looking forward to? Oh, you can still be looking forward to it. You can make one like delays you're looking forward to. Not responsible for game delays.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
I can't. I have to get in the middle, or I'm gonna fall off the thing. It's like a track that I'm on. There we go. I'll save every 10 steps. Really? Max sucks at jumping. Oh no. Alright, Carly, take it easy, alright? Thanks for hanging. I don't know, man. Why are they doing this to me? Why do I do this to myself? I think that's the question. Oh my god, this better be the door. This is where I started, isn't it? Oh my god. Or is it not? Oh my god. Okay.
No, please God, no.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max! Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
Just happened.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
And no health.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Frankie's tough. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. Just I wouldn't mind having a go at it myself.
It's hold it.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Makes you think, who was really on the Valkyr? Who was really tripping? Where are they? I know, right? The days before autosaves. We gotten spoiled, man. No, I didn't. One dude's over there. I don't even know if it's the same guy. Cheating bastards. Look at this asshole. See?
Things were fast going from bad to worse. The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
I need... Jesus. I need them pills.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
There he is!
You could use shift and the right click. So if I click right click, it'll slow time. It'll do the bullet time if I'm standing still, and then you could jump and do it with shift. Look at this guy. And the right click, it'll do like that too. If you're moving, like if you're straight while doing it. Oh, you know what, dude? That's
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
Because I was wondering that myself. I thought it was the painkillers at first, but it's not. Then I thought it was when I was killing people.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news, but his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Ready? Grenade guy on the steps. I feel it. No pills?
Yo!
Are you kidding me? Guy was taking a shit. Yo! And just blasted me. There's all my pills.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
You've been a lovely iron. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Dime, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you will need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp bone cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter.
Looks like Max is ready to rock and roll. Shooting right out of the gate. Of course, they start us off on the level with half health. You know how they do. You know how they do.
Hold it!
Like, who was that guy? Like, was he the dude just, like, guarding the gate? Or was he, like, a worker for the place? And I just blasted him. And I turned on his static. They all watch static in this game. Of course, there's no damn pills in here. I want my pills. I want my pills. It's Payne! This dude. I know they're in that other court. I can hear them talking. Of course, that dude hits me right before the door even opens. That dude threw a grenade. There's no law for Max Payne. There's pills up there, you know what that means. Look at the agility. The thing is, you know you can get up there. Hey Max, I told you could do it. I believed in you the whole time. Spring. Look at that dude. Explosive container. What kind of painkillers? I'm gonna say perks. Oops. Why not, right? He still got a shot off on me. Or I'll use the more, yeah, Vicodin. I'll use the more grams. Yeah, perks, definitely, dude. Yeah. Either Vicodin or perks. And this, what? So, wait, this was like, what, 2001 this game came out? So, definitely perks. Yeah, they're like 5 milligrams. That's the lowest dose. Trust me, I know. I know from past experiences, let's say. A bad habit that I used to have, maybe. You're good. You're good to go, man. Nah, you're fine. Dude, your stomach actually doesn't get ruined from the painkiller itself. It's the actual acetaminophen. It's the overload of how much milligram of Tylenol they put in there and shit, basically. It's pretty wild. It's funny how the over-the-counter shit isn't addictive. I mean, I don't know how you look at it, but is worse for your body than the actual drug that's the addictive drug. It's pretty wild, man. But yeah, dude. You're having your first alcoholic drink in 5 months? It's delicious. Good, man. Good for you, man. Do it up, man. Get rowdy. Max, we can't shoot him through the damn floor. What are you drinking, man? What's your first alcoholic drink in 5 months? I'm surprised they gave, well, for your shoulder, probably a whole different story, but I'm surprised they didn't give you, like, Motrin 500 milligrams, Motrin 800 milligrams or Tylenol 300s or whatever they are that they give. They've been substituting them. Reds, huh? Look at you. Do it up, man. Crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, get a red. Max, stop shooting every time I go to Paul's screen. Where's this asshole? Do put painkillers in the crates. Samana Beach. Alright, so you do get bullet time from killing them. I did see it go up. I know we were wondering that yesterday.
Yo!
Which would make sense. Oh shit! You're a dude on there? I swear there was a guy on there. Yeah, there was. Don't stop. That dude had painkillers. Good man. Max, stop. We're using up all our bullet time, Max, stop. Look at him. Dude, he hit me, and he wasn't even shooting.
I doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Got a sniper. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, that thing's gonna explode and hits the ground. Apparently not. Where'd these dudes go? There's two guys here. There you go. Still managed to pop a shot off at me. Doesn't matter how many times. No flinch. Man stays aimed. These little thugs managed to have. Why is there a what is this? Damn. There you go. Dude, you know this fucking guy. Hey, he's dead. I'm sliding through the thing. Look, he's gonna kill me. This fucking guy. alive. They're the only guns that, like, make sure you... Oh, we got us another one. I think they died. I got a quick save with one shot. Just got it. Give it up. Got for all this cardboard. I'm trying to find out that the dual weapons do worse than single. I guess because it's a little sloppier of a shoot. No painkillers. Are you fucking kidding me with these grenades? Finally got my health down, and this jerk off throws a fucking grenade at me. Big asshole. Now I'm not gonna see pills for a long while. What's he shooting from? Oh shit. I thought there was 2 in here. Sniper. Nobody needs a sniper all day. Yeah! Slow-mo that shot. Digging deep. Ah, shit. Yeah, man. That'd be funny if we get that thing to go up and down right on top of them. That'd be incredible. The sniper reminds me of an old game, Siphon Filter, man. I don't know if you ever played it. Old title. No, PlayStation 1. Right, I think it was on Xbox too. The game was fun. I would love to fire that back up just to see what it's like. Data is all nostalgia. Oh, Oh, Bullstorm. We just played that not too long ago, right? That was a few months ago. Bullstorm was funny. That was the only thing that could steer a bullet. In a game where you could slow-mo steer a bullet. Like an old, I don't want to say like Metal Gear style game, but it kind of was. Splinter Cell style game. Shame. It would be too similar to like, yeah, Bulletstorm. Not a fun game, man. Shame, it's a shame they can't, I can't make a new one. Probably get a. Where you could steer that was when I was there. Just on the perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Max. Get up. What's he doing? Payne. Bulletstorm. What? Are you kidding me? I fell off a pallet? Got 40 shots to the chest. All I gotta do is like all the way up here. No, Maxie's gonna fall off the ledge.
Rust had crept over the side of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
I want to go back up here. I think I can shoot the guy from up top. My sniper. Shoot him with the sniper. Must see. Look, these dudes are shooting. They don't even know I'm here.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
Push that in. You hear that? come from? He's shooting at me now. Freaking Captain Shotgun over here.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
They always get me. Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Funny thing is, dude, these games are like a wake-up call. Like, we used to play these games, and games nowadays are easy. One shot in this on the easiest mode that they make you start with kills you.
Dime! Dime!
You know somebody's gonna throw a grenade in this area. Upwards. It's gonna somehow bounce up the steps. A little spin action. Look at these guys. Your turn. I don't know, man. I don't think it did anything when I steered. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Brutus. Brutus. Bruce shot me up before the cutscene was even, like, done. Whoa, this dude's fucking wild. Bullet time don't even work on this guy. He moves within bullet time. Did I get him? Is he dead? I don't see his body. He's alive. Look at him! Psycho bastard. See if I can pop. Well, get the fuck out of here! How's that even happen? Start a grenade!
Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Vladimir here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Carly, what's up? He's hanging in there. You know, a couple rough patches here and there.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
Oh, you know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Load him. He's ready. He's ready. this. Like I'm supposed to know that's gonna happen. So we're gonna figure this out. Yeah. Shit. Now what? No. And then this guy.
Punchinello was burning
Agent
to get
Smith
me.
from the Matrix.
The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Mr. Anderson. Mr. Payne. He knew he would find you here. Wow. Yeah, right. It looked like he did too. It almost looked like he was dodging it while bullet time, like doing a bullet time dodge from it, but he was making like the constipation face, which you know, when Max makes the constipation face, his life is ended. Hey! Oh, look at this. Hold on. We better save. I didn't know there was a second guy then. You know what? I'm gonna really get him. Come on! There you go. Do what they do to me all the time. Which hit me with these grenades. And I blow up even on like 1,000 feet away. Yeah, I know, right? Max said, the rat couldn't eat through my leather. So I woke up before he got to me.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Disco Inferno! Yeah, you did it. You did it, Max. Harley's gonna have to go play it on Spotify. You initialize the brainworm. What if he was like, burn, baby, burn, disco inferno? Like he said it like in his own. I know, dude, I thought I was gonna fall in the poo water too, and I'm like, I'm gonna die if I fall in the poo water. Will I? Poo water seems pretty safe. Look at this guy. Poo water safe. What? Where's that dude? In a pipe? Poo water in the move. Shot out. Reload last save. Should I do it? Nah. We'll make it. We could do it. Probably gonna die anyway. Every 3 steps you have to. Where's the pills? None of these guys are carrying around painkillers on them. Like, what kind of thugs are you?
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted pain. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive.
Yeah, Max wanted to be a poet.
The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in.
Instead.
Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Max, stop doing it. Ah! No health. Or the lack thereof.
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
Stop.
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again.
Yeah.
I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
You still play it? Dude, it's crazy. Oh, it's coming, dude. They're working on it. They're doing a 1 and 2 combined. Shit. Yeah, nothing about no release date, but Remedy's doing it. Rockstar handed it back over to Remedy to do the remakes of 1 and 2, which is awesome. You're an Ingram. You're a commando. You know what? Screw it. We're going commando.
Hey, someone get the guys from upstairs! No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Benny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill. What the?
Oh no, it's here. I just had the camera off. See? I'm here. I don't want to get my ugly three-dimensional face in the way of Max's two-dimensional goodness. Seems like everybody's going like no cam these days. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll do it too. There's like a sense of liberty behind it. Sense of freedom. To be naked. And nobody will know.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the Tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Back to me.
Gotcha.
Yeah. One down, 2 to go.
Got him. There's a dude in here. But wait, what just happened? Look at that guy. Oh, there he is. Behind the plant. He was hiding behind the plant. Shady bastard. Yeah.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Jeez. What did I shoot me with?
Pete, or I'm dead.
Oh, I had to hit somebody with that one. I know I'm gonna die here, so I'm gonna try to get crazy with it. Yeah.
2 down, 1 to go.
There's another dude in here. Isn't there? I don't like plates on walls. Axe, what's up, man?
Don't stop at him.
This will.
It takes a toll on you.
Don't stop at him.
You feel it after. Because of like the lack of... You need to get to sleep. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like... There you go. Right, save it there. grenade launcher this guy. You do 24 hours all the time? Yeah, but you take like 3 naps a day, though. That's probably why you take so many naps. Body's probably like, I'm done. I'm done with your rabbit life. Can't handle it anymore. Need sleep. This guy's trying to hide behind the plants again. I don't do 24. I do close to it though. That's close enough. And that's every day. So I guess I'm not really helping myself out either. Yeah, look at that tough. Don't know what he's ashed onto the wall, but the music stopped. I thought it all stopped.
It was too late for her.
I still get. Oh, what? You're 24. Definitely gets a GG, man. You're a machine.
You're a real angel, Max.
Goddamn machine, jetpack. And
I
anyone
couldn't
tell
tell
you
whether it was
differently?
Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
What are we getting all set up? JP, I was looking on Steam. I saw Sniper Elite 2. They had the whole bundle on there. I was like, it's like it was the Sniper Elite V2, the remastered one or whatever. Like, I might have to hit him up. Be like, it's time.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Uh-oh. Max don't give a shit. Bring it on. Take their weapons too, because I can carry apparently all of them.
End of the road, Payne.
Vince Mugnano.
Deal. $40 and you get everything with it. DLC and all. You know what? I don't see the... Nah. Yeah, why didn't we get the grenade? Let me go check. Where that was the dude right there, right? Wait, where did I kill that guy? I killed him in here. This guy. Got his hand on his junk. What the hell? No grenade launcher for us? Let's get these bastards. Where'd he go? Where'd that guy go? Is he in the plant?
Punchinello's trio was done for.
We sure about this, Max? Am I gonna go in there and get shot? What if I did? That would have been so fun. They're done for. Then all of a sudden, pow.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
You like that one?
Yeah. No, I told him nothing.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Better F5 that bitch real fast. Agent Smith's everywhere. Alright, here we go. Never mind.
Drop it. What the? Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating.
That dude looks like he's
The
got
mystery
like
witch was a real barracuda.
Kato
Trouble on
glasses
dagger
on, green
heels,
arrow.
a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds
got a
with
green
one
Uzi.
stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Flesh of fallen angels.
Uh-oh. We're whacked again. Here we go again. I'm gonna find a copy of Def Jam Vendetta Fight for New York and replay it. Do it, dude. eBay, man. You could probably just get the disc on eBay for like $3.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please. Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. Bartender is shiny stuff and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in the prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. And the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
I don't know if it's backwards. Might have to check the list. There's a list online and you can look up all like the backwards compatible games.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call, someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
I'm like stuck on like a thing. It's like a track they have them on. Alright, Axe. Take it easy, man. Oh, here we go again. And it's making it very hard for him to like snap, like. Oh, come on. He's like sliding off. Oh, Max, you got this one, motherfucker. He got it! Oh my god. This spot right here is extremely thin. Like right here. This is a bad spot. Look, here he goes. Here he goes. He's slipping. He's slipping. Max, come on, Max. Come on. Don't fuck around. Look. And you gotta like, kind of like, okay. Leave it there. Alright, now he's still slipping. He's still slipping on the fucking blood. It's almost like when you're facing this way, he does the jump. Oh, maybe I could jump backwards. Ready? Yeah, man! Figure this out. Told you, I break games so much, I figure out how to use it to my advantage. We're gonna jump backwards through this shit. I'm gonna write that on Steam now. Guess what? I figured it out, guys. Jump backwards. He's tripping, right? Why wouldn't he, like, jump backwards? It's the final jump. Here it is, ready? We're gonna do it again. Oh my god!
Max! No! Max!
Jesus Christ, man.
Murderer! You killed her!
What's this? Kill myself. Oh, GG is fucking right. My god. That's like a GGG. You tricked the damn code.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in.
Oh shit.
The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities. In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
He's still lit. You said kung fu is strong.
Possible infiltration in progress.
This is gonna be interesting. Man, I got all my weapons are gone. Look at this shit.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer story. In the city's history, vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
I thought that was a lock. It's Payne! Where's the door? Oh, I hope there's no more blood squishing. I had enough of that. But he's still on a track up here, too. You can see him, like, how he hugs the side. though, right? Game's 22 years old. Someone's shooting. Ugh. Hit me with that grenade again. Screw that. Come to me. Still managed to shoot me through the damn door. Trying not to shoot that. Intruder alert. I know, right? No plants. Look at this guy. Did you see him run down the steps? He like slid. Get off the thing! You're stuck on the track. What a dick bag. Man. Issues galore. You're gonna throw a grenade. Where'd he go?
Search and destroy.
At least these dudes carry painkillers on them.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello?
Shoot for kill.
Yeah, I guess that Molotov did absolute dog shit. You know? Threw it right at that guy's head, I guess. Partially invisible and God knows what else. You named your rifle? Did you call it Payne with a Y and E?
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Vera! This dude just comes in blasting. Can you give me a second to see what the hell was going on?
The folder on the table told a grim tale. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Hey. Just give you enough to get by. junkie Max is. Yeah, you can get one, but he won't drink it. You could like activate the vending machine, but nothing will happen. This is gonna be bad. Let's just tell. get hurt from walking on a thing? Like, the panel, like, hurt me.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
Say, where the hell did he go? Cold steel. Oh, I'm glad I almost killed my shot with that, myself with that shot. I mean, you know, it just makes sense. This is exploding in another room. Makes total sense. Why, you know. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Heard the screams. Did I get him? Got him. What they plan to do to me in this room. Insanity. See that, man? I didn't blow up that explosion over there. The other side of the two closed doors. It's funny. I'll get painkillers and I'll take them, and then I'll walk through the next door, and some guy will just be there with a shotgun and he'll just shoot me once, and all my health will just... That's it. Done deal. It's kind of like, what did you think? Now there'll be like 7 guys behind this door. Ready? God, there wasn't.
Go, go, go!
Oh, there was a guy with a shotgun. Close enough. And he shot me! Alright, my multiple rounds won't do anything to you, sir. You're perfectly safe. And then this guy just rolled out of the wall. He's just like, you know what? See that crack in the wall? I could fit. And he just jumped through it. Oh, there's a hallway. Oh, my fault. He jumped through the trip mines. Trip mines. Don't need them. I'll blow them up and then I'll explode from them though. Max, you shot them from 3 rooms over and you still died? Yeah. Seems like they don't like it. They didn't like my leather coat. It was too rough for them. But somehow this guy will shoot me from behind here. I don't know how I'll do it, but he's gonna manage to somehow shoot me. His gun apparently does not run out of ammo. See? He's still alive. This guy's teabagging up there. Get them wanted skills to start curving bullets. Man, I wish you could curve bullets in this. Like, if you could curve bullets in this like you can in Bulletstorm, that would be a great thing. They want me to jump this. Do they not know of Max's athleticism? I totally knew it. The fucking guy with these grenades. I swear to God, man, these motherfuckers with these grenades. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna save this time.
Engaging hostile.
I will blow myself. Bet you there's one still alive in there. Just in case. There. Get in there. At the end. Part 3, Chapter 3.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this. My men are still inside.
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Dead Eyes?
I think he's dead already.
Maybe that's why he
Let's
shaved his
do
head
it.
at 3. Screw this. Not enough of the comments.
Attention all personnel.
Nothing, man. Not doing shit.
Now, the self-destruct.
Oh, he walked up the steps. That other guy walked up the steps. That might be a good sign. Hold on. Yeah.
Initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
There we go. There we go. How they shoot me through the bulletproof glass? How am I shooting them through the bulletproof glass? How are we shooting each other through the bulletproof glass? Alright, good stuff. See, man, we'll conquer these glitches. We'll figure it out. What's up, Jaron Johnson? What's going on?
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Doing good. That Max Payne grew plenty. Yeah, me too. I had to go back and do it. I had to go back and fire it up. Knowing that firing up a 22-year-old game is going to run into a couple of issues we have so far got past it. We could just get through it so we can move on to 2. That'll be a good thing. Because I think we'll have less glitches in the second one. But I don't want to speak too soon.
Abort! The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Get the hell out of here. The place is gonna blow. Go!
Painkillers. Keep those saves going.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Blow, man. Looking forward to the next one. I know, so am I. Can't wait. so curious to see what Remedy's gonna do.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
No, we can't because there's pills in there, Max, and we need those pills. Aha! Mine.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Decontamination in progress.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, the neighbor of the beast.
Get me out of here! I'm innocent! They're... Yeah. Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
We're dead! We're dead! Get in! I'll punch you through.
After this, you can go. You're a free man.
Get a bad thing.
Bad.
Decontamination.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
Taking no chances.
one of the lab terminals.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla, the otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr, the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project canceled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. Had the project logo on the screen. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy. Together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years. I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else, any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match, all way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
You hear that? Well, let's see if I can spot. Someone proud around here. No, I didn't. Because it would have happened right when I repeated your message. Then again, we're very unpredictable. Ah! I keep getting my ass handed. Let's just see if I got him. He hasn't done it yet. Love that face. Constipation face of doom. That one you clipped, JP, was funny. Yeah, it is. Constipated grimace. I like it. Where'd that car come from? Someone's lighting them up. Get in there a little bit. Hey! shots to the face like it's nothing. Check this corner. See, there's pills. Shit. That asshole. Look at that dude.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
All the Luciano Pavarotti I can think of. Yeah. Trust me. Trust me. This shit might have been like a 2-foot gap. It's impervious to him, you know? He's got Patty. Chubby little bastard. Yeah. that full health? Got me too. Fucking unreal. Hey, oh, this.
Come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable, refuse to do the smart thing. No, I must do the right thing.
A payphone started to ring. Yeah.
Max Payne?
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you.
Yes.
Make all the charges go away.
Yes, it is.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall.
Oh no. Dude, I'm like clearly shooting. Like.
Acknowledged. Target is safe. Last confirmed location, the inner courtyard.
He's got that armor on, huh? He's got protection. I'm stuck on the track again. Get off the track. Got them lasers. Again. Thing. He's like stuck on that friggin' track. Nothing. No green panel access. He's getting, oh my god. No, I gotta go. It's like oh god. It's always on the narrow hallways. It's like jammed up. Oh, all over the place. Oh, look. There we go. Going in.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
worked. Wouldn't have surprised me. Get the fuck out of here. This guy kicks down the freaking mortician. Hey, what's up, man? Mess with me? You know, in these cubicles, there's definitely pills in these drawers. These bastards work there.
And what is your answer to those saying that he is actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
Max, too late now. Come on. You know.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin, but I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
Kinky, baby. Get kinky.
Woden had left me. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress. Present.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
thing ever?
No! Hey! Hold it! No! Hold it! What the hell? What the hell?
This doesn't. Grenades don't affect those guys.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Man, this is like one of the rooms from Control.
The Inner Circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
Asshole. Why did I do that? Oh shit. Jesus Christ. cream. Oh, ice cream got you going, huh? Got the little tummy gurgling. Got the belly gurgling. Thanks, man. What a scare. Man, I thought I was gonna fix this. Finish! Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Finish this tonight. I don't think I'm gonna. Even though I'm like so close to the end. I know, dude, ice cream does the same shit to me now, man. Get the gurgles. When it starts shitting. Die already, man. Why you gotta give me such a hard time? I'm a bit of a yapper. It's not your fault. I like the chit chat, man. You know. He's got that extra padding, man. You saw it. He's got that CIA trench coat, man. Sniper. JP, you too, man. Appreciate you hanging, brother. Appreciate you chatting. Appreciate you chilling. Like always, man. Be cool. Take care of that belly. Stay off the damn dairy, man. Stay away from the cheese. It's gonna get your belly all messed up. Take care of your shoulder. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to save it after the next. I think I got like two or three more little chapters left. Aaron, sorry, no. Finish it tomorrow. Jump right into 2. Bob's your uncle. Hey. Look at this guy. Look at these guys. Jesus Christ. Bang shot. Fuck, Max.
CIA, FBI. You've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure. Good.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters.
Take it easy, all right?
Got out.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Cracking.
Appreciate it.
I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it.
Or morning or
I had
afternoon,
10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra high-tech security systems.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna stay right here too because it's like 3 a.m. where I am at. Got work tomorrow.
There was no fear.
So, take it easy, all right?
New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
That's the final thing.
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
All right, so I mean they gave me a full stack though, man. They gave me a full stack of painkillers. Just no bullet time. Did I get them all with that one grenade? I think I did. What are you doing? Oh my god, there they are. found out today how to do shorts that are longer than 15. Yeah, you hit the top thing. Well, on the phone, you just hit the top thing. They can go up to a minute long. So you hit the top, you can go from 15 to 60 or whatever, right? Oh, you didn't know that? My fault, dude. I would have told you. I thought you knew that. I'm such an asshole. I just assumed, man. I figured you would have figured it out. Now, ham hands, I would have had to like write a bulletproof like explanation. He gets nervous. Whoa! Is that what? Yeah, see, I just figured you just knew. I try to keep them short anyway. I just thought you were just keeping them short. Yeah, dude, it's funny how many people don't. I was gonna like do a video on like how to remix there's so many people like I think really don't know how to use the remix function. Like I don't know if they ever made it like known to people that you could do the certain stuff like with the remix function for shorts. $20-30, yeah. I always found like 5 seconds. Because everybody's attention span sucks anymore. These kids nowadays, they watch so many shorts, JP. Can't keep their attention longer than 3 seconds. You gotta be like jumping off a cliff or something. They gotta be watching you fall to your death for it to be interesting. Psycho bastards. Yo, B! What you doing, B? Whoa. What's up? What's happening? Just waiting until I show them the skirts. The skirts. Oh no. Hey, what's going on? Why is that guy already? Oh, that guy's already dead. He's already dead because I shot him. What is this? This is not gonna end well. I'll tell you that right now. It's Max's athleticism. There it is. That's the one right there. They got that asshole trying to kill me. That just ruined it. I was like literally saving as that guy was like...
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sax, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia. He deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor.
He bullet jumped
I knew
through
the
a lot of
appetites of
walls,
ghosts
man, at
intimately.
first.
They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
I have him.
I thought it was gonna just be like, oh my god, he's stuck. He's stuck. Why is he stuck?
When the
Man, pops him too, man. How am I? Why is there no roof to this thing?
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool,
It always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can...
I know, right? This is how they operate. Just in case. They were not generous.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Shit! Door shut on your face. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna know if I gotta shoot down. Wait, elevator access. Oh no!
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I'm a
Problem
nice
with this.
guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of.
Hold it!
The killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm... Kill the bastard.
Where'd he go? There he is again. There he went again. I was gonna make that one. Where's he at? You know there's another one in here somewhere. That's some old school. Yes.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
He's in there. He got painkillers. Yoink. Give me them. I'm about to get shot by a helicopter. Old school, baby. We're jumping to that elevator.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Okay, stay run down the steps.
Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
dude's still there. No, he's gonna hit me with a shot when I'm killing me.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end, in pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Killed me too. Oh man.
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Maybe I'm supposed to be shooting this thing.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
He dropped painkillers. Give me some jugs. Yeah, it does. I agree. I was digging for some nostalgia. I chose Max Payne. Whoa. don't even know how I got out of that. Like, what?
Max Payne, face it. You're up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
As long as your men keeps dropping painkillers, we're good to go. Oh, I gotta know it. I knew it. Woo! Do it, Max. Come on. Show yourself. What's up, man? Strongest memory of this game is the blood trail, baby. Oh my god. Dude, you want to talk about, like, the problem I had with that last night? How Max wouldn't jump? Oh my god, he was stuck and he couldn't, I was stuck. And he wouldn't jump from one platform to the next. Oh. We made it happen though. I had to jump backwards. That made him jump, so that worked. Oh. It was brutal. I almost lost it. Oh. It was rough, man. We're gonna grenade these assholes. After I get shot, of course. Eh! Uh-oh. What's that, JP? What do you got there, man? You kind of, gotta give me a little bit of a surprise. You know what I mean? I didn't expect these guys. This is what I say. I told you. There's no shame. There's no shame in the quick save.
You are superior to him in every way that counts. You are better trained, better equipped. You outnumber him at least 20.
Because then you're ready for them. Hey, man, let's dive together. Let's roll around on the ground together. Alright, let's see. I gotta find some painkillers, man. But I gotta watch every door I go through. Someone jumps out and wants to shoot me. Nobody here. This is odd. Yeah. I'll jump further. I'll get bullet time. Jump further than you. I knew it was gonna happen. Did I? Yes. Yeah. I did, man. Actually. Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, I was thinking the same thing, man. I was like, Okay. So far, I'm good with what they're doing so far with it. They didn't mess it up yet. Dude, especially the last episode, I was like, when they go into the, you know, the museum and everything like that, when they first went into the clicker and everything like that, how like accurate like they did that, and how the clicker looked and everything, and even when they, you know, at the end, I was like, that was pretty, even some of the scenes were shot scene for, like, almost like scene for scene with the game. You notice they did that. Well, this last episode was actually directed by Druckmann himself, so, but even like the first episode, you can see some scenes were pretty, pretty spot on. Oh, I don't have my thing, man. Yeah. I mean, there's going to be some changes for TV. You know, messed up. You know, got into it with the Fireflies and how they, you know, there's a lot of material to work with if they wanted to write it. Who knows? Who knows if they even have it written? They might actually have. That would be an interesting. There would be material to work with there. That, you know. This bitch, she's throwing a grenade. She managed to throw a grenade at me with the door closed. She's on a whole other level. Here she goes.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
We're gonna paint the snow red. Trying to think of some offhand.
She's on. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
Ah, my man. There we go. Good looking out, guys. Thanks. Let's kick ass. JP, thanks for looking that up, man. Throwing all out of there. Look at him. Slight limp.
The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Yeah, exactly.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven.
Old Gibson? Back in the day, Gibson?
The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner.
Big Braveheart Gibson.
That made two of us.